Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the CMW directly with us up. Yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, I'm gonna join the voice chat. I know I'm there already. Okay, was clearing some things right before starting the stream. Yeah, also I still have to think about what I do on Sunday evening. I didn't prepare for any of the two options, which is a bit bad. Guess I have to do that later. Either the one or the other. But for now, we do the cup of the day. So let's see what we got. Araco by Banality. Looks interesting. Looks a bit non-standard, at least. Oh yeah, a full minute author time. Yeah, it definitely looks old. Now I wonder, is it maybe even old? We had some maps that suddenly became track of the day. There was a sign to the left as well. Yeah, nice. No? Nice that there is a freewheel. Amazing. Yeah, here comes also a line from the left. Maybe there are two ways. But I didn't see at the start where you would go to the left. So. Oh, is it a two-lapper? No, it just looks very similar there. Okay, let's see. What does the GPS even show? Yeah, you can also take this ramp. Okay, but that's... Huh. I don't think that this GPS is pretty good. I'm not watching it in the full length. Yeah, this was a bit slow, I have to say. I'd rather keep grip. What was this? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Amazingly built. This is not connecting these platforms. This is a bit weird as well. Imagine you could actually drive on the rocks. Like here. Nah, no. What is this way on the left? Where does it come from? Ah, okay. I can also go lower here. But I don't think that this is worth it. Yeah, it really looked like there are two different ways, but that's not the case. Oh, how is this turn planned? Small release then? And this is really similar to this other turn. Oh, I thought there would be a risky finish here. Damn it. Also these two right turns with freewheel and with a way to steep exit, I really don't like them. So I really would be not surprised if this is an old map. The scenery, the look. But on the other hand, if it's actually a new map but built in a way of an old school map, it has its own charm then. Like, this is annoying, this corner. Holy moly. I think you need to be far outside to not jump, but yeah. You're also very close to the grass here. Yeah, this is the line that I wanted to take. But I actually don't really have much more exit speed. I had a mistake in my PB run by touching here. I'm not getting good exit speed. How much time do we have? Like, this is an improvement, but not a big one. I think about watching the records, to be honest, because I feel like I missed some. Even though I actually... Yeah, no, it's mainly the last turn, guys. It's mainly the last turn. My exit speed there was not great. Otherwise, this was a good lap, I think. Is this actually a no-slide corner? I can no-slide this. Yeah, now I'm faster. Could be good. Okay, there's not much time, of course. I have to make sure to get a run through real quick. Because of the map length. I really hate this corner. I mean, what the fuck? Why would you build it like that? Probably the free will is placed to ensure that you're not too fast to jump out. But well, this is a fail then. Holy moly. Okay. I'm gonna have to finish it, but it's also not good enough. But still quite an improvement. Also, I think I understood the lines of the map, but getting them through is then still a task. Especially as you don't really have many tries due to this map length. Also this here is gonna be annoying. It's an interesting idea, just that I doubt that it's wood. Because with this block set, it often the wood does not have wood physics, it only looks like wood. Yeah, no. I mean, I see it here in the corner, of course. Like, you know, my car would react completely different if this was real wood. I think that this is the one. Oh, my ghost is actually not far. Well, okay, then it's not the one, guys. I actually thought I would be much further ahead now. Nice. Don't touch anything, and now we are the one. Now it's safe. Yeah, this is second place actually. Also, I definitely understood this map. I want to figure out if there's an action key for the no slide. I have this one, no. No. What is my steering input? Yeah, 72%. Yeah, we don't have an action key for it. Yeah, I was a bit unhappy. I got second. I mean, I had only one opponent in this cup. He got through, then he got finalist. There were a few random maps coming up where I didn't score any good points. And there was one track where I had a 0 pointer in one round. Like if you imagine how a run has to look like, where you just don't get into the finish, like this was the typical run, how it would usually look like. Ah, rip. Nah, now it's too late. I could have won the seeding actually, and now I cannot finish anymore. Oh. Okay, watch out with that. Because this is a shit respawn now. What is the double respawn? Oh, amazing. That's not losing me time at all. This also... okay. In my in-game chat, it's literally 0 skill. Okay, good seeding rank, to be honest. Quite happy with it. There was even more possible, but first of all, I had to make sure that I get F1, which was not obvious. Since I didn't have a good time with only 6 minutes to go. Oh, Schenker made it. Woo! Schenker was also gaming in the Bonk Cup late. Until he didn't game anymore. Boah. Look at this. I drove for 1 minute point 47, and that was not really a great start. And Molle was almost half a second in front, so the sub 1 minute is absolutely doable, that's then guaranteed. But I have to say, also my last turn now in this round was, to be honest, pretty perfect. I think that's gonna be difficult to get it that well, and as well to have the confidence in knockout mode in rounds to exit like that. But the exit speed was just crazy. Yeah, you saw Schenker here. No elimination round, gonna risk. Yeah, 47 again. Yeah, there is a lot of time to be gained at the exit of these freewheel drifts. Any bit of extra speed that you have out of these corners is a snowball for quite a while, because you have long, easy full speed sections right after. I mean, this is a map with a length of over a minute, or around a minute. But it consists only of 3 turns or something like that. I mean, it's literally 3 corners. 3.5. The 2 freebie corners, the big grass uphill left turn. Even though this is of course also PF, but you have to hit the line. So yeah. And then as a like half a turn, the one that I drive no slide on the dirt. Otherwise there is nothing happening on this track actually. Oh my god, Molle is in red. And he stays in red. Molle is knocked out and he was fast on this track. But yeah, this is also the dangerous thing again. Naja, you see many people have now the pace to drive 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 also in rounds. And I also had it in the warm-up and the no elimination round. Now in the knockout, of course, I want to go a bit safer again for some time. No, because it's obvious if you... Like, these freewheel corners are the most important ones, but if you touch there, then you of course lose massive amounts of time. This question is also a bit annoying. Not the turn itself can work very nicely. But what I don't like is that before you have this turn, there is a wall on the right side, and it is like in the entrance of the grass, there's a wall on the right side, and this is, to be honest, a bit in the way for me to have a clean line for the left turn. That makes this grass turn extremely difficult to hit, because my ideal line for this long left turn would actually go through this border. Yeah, I would like to come from here, and then steer to the left, and then you make it. But I have to force to go around this. The thing is that I like to hit the entry here. I want to look with my eyes onto this apex. And I don't want to look at how close it is to the right, you know? But now I have to worry about the right. I might hit that when I only focus on the left. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, red plays 4.8 seconds. The thing is, one touch in this freewheel corners is probably losing that much. You have to decide then also if you respawn, flying respawn before the corner, with a chance of getting the turn better and with more exit speed, or if you just continue with low speed. Also interesting is that this map only consists of 6 checkpoints, and it's 1 minute long. That means 1 checkpoint for every 10 seconds. I haven't noticed the 59 yet, but it will happen. Like, it is obviously possible. That's surprising. This one doesn't really feel slow. But I'm only 24th. But I'm safe in. The red players are far behind, but still. How am I only 21st? Oh my god, did I get a small bug? I only barely overjumped this one tree, looked like. I tried to actually not go over 2 ramps in the end, I just tried to hit only 1 ramp. Oh, a 58 seconds time is... Also this is a bit much. I don't think so. Because, as I said, this map only consists of 3 corners. Like, with only 3 corners, where do you want to gain more time if most of the part is just straightforward? And next to down. And Razi out. Via with a .20. Yeah, Urwin, I realized that in the seeding luckily. Also luckily I realized it early on. I am actually going differently over this transition. That's also the reason why I'm always in red, I think, in the first CP. I always go a bit stronger to the right here. But others that didn't have this issue in the seeding, they might get that here in the knockout and might get knocked out by it. That is of course an unfortunate. Sometimes it's bad to have a good warm-up if you don't learn about the dangers of the track. Schenker also still in. How many 101.0s did I drive already? Oh, the gear change comes to such an annoying moment. Gonna be a bit faster than my 101 zeros. Maybe 0.79. 71. Oh, down is dropping out. Oh. Yeah, not a big surprise. Because Molle was fast and he already dropped out. So he has no time to time attack hunt it. Good that he hunts that and not something else. Is this the exactly wrong round to fucking fail the snow slide? Well, it's fine. Was of course the typical last 4KO round here. Oh, it's Schenker behind me. But Schenker in. Na toll. Ach, I get overtaken. It's switched to 2 seconds, but I couldn't know that, of course. Oh! Whew. Dear day. But this is exactly the thing that I don't like on this track. This was the first round where I felt like, okay, I need to risk this turn in the ending. So I went a bit faster and the car jumped up. But you're on freewheel, so you could also not release to avoid it. I was actually surprised that it jumped as well. Previous, of course, are bad for the Safe Meister because they take away the possibility of just releasing a corner. But that's also the thing, like it switched to -2 seconds too late, like I couldn't know it at the time of my crash. And that was of course pretty safe, no? Would have been pretty safe. Because I had this jump exit, which is not great. Depends on how good the others got it. Cars on. Oh god, there's one close. Okay. Shengar's out, but top 10 for him. GG. Yeah, I have to go faster, faster. You literally have no checkpoint until the finish. I don't have the best exit speed, but I had 2/10 and it was not super bad, so there is a car, but I'm ahead. Yeah. Like the last checkpoint is before the last drift. The whole ending doesn't have a checkpoint, but that's actually fine because you don't really need one. Because you wouldn't be able to make this finish jump if there was a checkpoint, no? Like from the checkpoint you wouldn't be able to do it. Ooh, this tree, holy shit. Yo, well done, Schenker. Had a good start now, but didn't really need to. Because someone crashed. Oh, Lingo also crashed, but he's in. That would have been, of course, something if Lingo goes out. Could be close. It wasn't bad, but Slingo behind. Yeah, Lingo was ahead of me then by 3/10. Norzu out. I made it to Team News. Lingo could win 2 in a row, and to be honest, he had the chance for a much bigger streak. I got a no slide. But nothing lost yet. Still 1 corner to go. I got good speed, guys. It is possible. This is the perfect last turn. Very easy. Jochen made a mistake as well. Fuck the snow slide. Why do I get the no slide in the last 2 rounds? Ah. No. You know what the issue is? That you get airtime there a little bit. And then you land with skid marks. And I mean, I just have to trust that it works. I could beat Lingo by pace here. I had the pace for that. I only hope that he failed this corner. He shouldn't, but it's Lingo. There's a rest hope. And that he does crash against the trees and so on. But they write GG already. Okay, he drove a good time. It would have been very difficult. Only... That was close, but he did a good time. But that's Lingo. He either tries a sick time that is hard to beat, but it's not impossible to beat. I could have beaten that. Gonna hunt shortly. But yeah, after the top 3 round, I was actually very afraid that this might happen again. I mean, now I saved it. Okay, also the thing is, the further left you go in the left uphill, the more you will jump at the exit. But of course I want to get a clean, like a good angle for the next turn, you know? Oh my god, this exit speed. Ah. Got ripped a little bit. Have to make the ghost off. Would have been nice to be in the fight, no? And not having that being over after one turn. Yeah, this is how I want it. Almost. But I meant the entry. Ah, there it is again. Ach, it's even in the checkpoint. Do you... Okay, but I got a slide later at least. Yeah, in the top 3 round I got a no slide, but could kind of save it still. So that it was not completely over. But in the final there was no chance. Wow. That was an interesting line. So now a perfect last turn. Oh yeah, last turn was good. Sadly before I went a little bit over the penalty. In 19. No, Jochit. Well done as well. Also unfortunate you had it safe, because I got the snow slide here in the first turn in the top 3 round as well. So I was 4/10 behind. But I can tell you, my last turn was crazy good. So he couldn't really save it. You had to get a decent one as well, at least. Ah, rip. So close to winning it. Up now. Ah. Okay, wait. One thing I have to check real quick. Good. I think nothing is happening here anymore. I will show you the record soon. Let me also have a look at the Discord, if there is actually a cup happening here, TTSC or not. Does not look like it. Okay. Well, there's not an announcement at least. I'm gonna have to check in the Discord itself. And they didn't write anything. Okay, I'm gonna keep that Discord open at the side. At like in 4 minutes and 3 minutes, the hunt in this campaign is ending, and I'm leading. Winner of this campaign gets 10 euros or dollars. And I will show you the records because they were secret. Okay, the question is if they make them unsecret. I don't know if I can show you them already now. Maybe it takes a while until we can watch them. Ugh. Auto slide. Oh shit, I did a small release, that was actually not necessary. Wow. That's with the auto slides also very tricky. Because of the gear and keeping the nose slide and everything. You kinda want to use the full length of the stirrup, but then you have a very, very bad lie for this left turn. How late is it? We have to do Track Madel, guys. Track Madel is coming up very soon. Also not yet, but the map is over a minute, so we already open it. So let's see who it's gonna be this time. How late is it? Okay, we have 25 seconds left. Yeah, surely not now. Oh. One. Kopro was the first Swedish player that came into my mind, so I just typed him in. The next one would have been Brinken. Are there more in the database? Maybe Jozo? Kayan? Frostboiler? But this is then something we would realize with the age and with the prize money. Okay, nice. We can hunt a bit further. Unless they announce here that the OTW is happening. But I will write in that Discord what's up with the hunting, if it's the GG now, because if I saw that correct, then the deadline was 20 o'clock today. So, I can already tell you following. Tomorrow is the Random MX Cup, and I will upload a team there. Gonna play with Shorty and Sombot. So, then this starts of course at 21 o'clock. It's the last Random MX Cup for an unknown amount of time, as they announced. So I really wanted to play that. But yeah, you know, Granadia's World Tour. And the thing is that on Saturday there's also something else happening, which is the reason why Lars cannot play. No, it's Margie's birthday, and her multiverse map comes out there. So on Saturday from 8 to 9 PM I might go onto the special streamer server to discover a bit Margie's track. But I would leave then at 9 PM for the Random MX Cup and then probably end the stream right after. So, on Sunday, I have to decide now. Since already like 2-3 months, I'm invited into another content creator thing in the game Rennsport, like a sim racing game, where you will also see some other sim racing content creators. And Lino also asked me if I want to play there a little bit for the Trackmania scene, you know. And I was already participating in a Rennsport event. Back then I used my gamepad. Now I would use the steering wheel instead if I participate. Now, following problem. There was now also a cup in Trackmania announced. And that cup is also on Sunday evening. Like, both of these things are on Sunday evening. Which makes it now a bit difficult for me to decide what I should do. Also, small issue is that I'm going very wide here. Ach. Okay, yeah, the hunt is over, nice. Yeah, another issue is that for both of these things, no matter what of the two things I will do, I haven't trained yet. Not at all. I haven't played it yet. So for the Trackmania tournament, I would need to play 10 maps or so in a campaign. This is something that definitely takes a while. And for the Rennsport, I would have to learn the maps a little bit with like the tracks that we play in the event. I would need to learn with the cars. I would just need to boot up the game and train a little bit with steering wheel and so on. In Rennsport, it's not really going for anything, but it's of course really cool to play with sim racing content creators. Like I myself also follow Dave Gaming, the German one on YouTube. And they are probably is participating again, I just assume. It's of course pretty cool. Would like to do, and it was basically already there since many months. But now comes this Trackmania thingy around the corner, and it looks like I could maybe get a good position there. So the question is, what do I do? Because both of them are Sunday at 8 PM, right after Cup of the Day. So wait, we have an announcement. Okay, I show you that very soon. Just asking the admin if the replays are watchable, then I show you the world records that I got. For today evening, yeah. Also I like to hunt this map here a little bit further, because I can get a much better run still. And later on, Yannick will host his Sportix Cup again. make it? Whoa. But holy shit, 15 behind. Ah, what a checkpoint placement. Imagine you have a no slide into this. Then you have to deal with this. What the fuck? Oh, this would be decent, I guess. Minus 11. So, also Yannick is hosting a Sportix Cup that starts whenever he's ready with all his maps that he built in his stream beforehand. And yeah, theoretically, usually at 8 PM now, there is a competition in Trackmania 2 Canyon, but this is something I will not play now. There is usually the track thing of the week, which I don't play, or which doesn't happen now. The Melzi Cup. I think the Melzi Cup at 2045, usually, I believe also does make a break right now. So what I actually can play in form of competition is the Giuliano Weekly Shorts Cup. But then, as I said, on Sunday are two things and I have to train for that. So it makes quite sense to actually focus on that. So I hunt this track of the day and then I focus on learning some of the maps of the campaign to see how difficult would it be. I also want to see the maps, because for every record you can also gain a bit of prize money. So maybe there's a track where I think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hunt this. Maybe I also see that now 2-3 other very good players are hunting the campaign, then this also makes the decision easier. Ach, rip. So. Then I have to check again what he answered. There will be a slight delay as each person needs to do hopefully all quickly. Ah, okay. Ach, each map author has to do it, I guess. Maybe. Ist der? Ach, hier. Ja, okay. I assume that this secret finish is basically a validation finish. It's just built there in order to hit while you're building the map. You can hit the validation button. It will not tell you there is no finish yet. So sometimes people just build a finish somewhere so that they can just press that button and start from the start. But can you use it? I don't think so. I would be surprised if there's a way to get there. only 400s in front. Would be close. Oh, yeah, 600s behind. The last turn is just extremely important. But one thing I can tell you with the snow slide that I got in the final, during the cup, yeah, I was all the time actually worried about that nose slide. But because I knew I cannot oversave this turn now, otherwise I will be too slow if I want to definitely avoid this. I cannot really neo slide there or anything, I just have to be confident and commit, you know? And it worked. It worked, so I decided, okay, I have to do it again and again. I need to be confident, I just need to go into it. But I always knew that the snow slide could actually happen, that this is a threat there. And then in the top 3 it finally happened, and that of course shattered a bit my confidence with this corner, because I was knowing, yeah, what I kinda expected could happen, actually did happen now. But in the final, I think it didn't really impact me. I just tried again to get a good line, and yeah. Because against Lingo it was obvious that I cannot decide to save this and lose time. It's like not possible. I'm getting overtaken. The button on my gamepad making ghost on and off would be good now. Yeah, it's ahead. Last finish is so important, holy shit. The Juliano Weekly Shots Cup, I could of course participate, but the thing is I'm so... yesterday I discovered them, and I didn't really hunt them until I got perfect runs or times. I don't really need to play it. That are also not really the maps that I would like to do in a knockout. I'm behind. I mean, it's very difficult to get that no slide in a way that you stay inside. But yeah, these turns are actually crazy. I mean, it's really cool if you make the slide and you get to the full outside of this corner, and then you just stay there on the slide. And this is exactly where I want to be, no? Okay, this is my best attempt. was the perfect one. But this last turn... Nah. Kinda saw it coming. I don't know, this last turn is so weird. It was good, but it was just not perfect. No, why do I go over the Lampe? Oh, this part was perfect. Sadly, beforehand I wasn't perfect, but this section, holy shit. Oh, it's again equal. Guys, I tell you it's equal. 0.000. Okay, 200th improvement. Amazing. Terrorizing Blavok in the under 10 second. Oh, so the under 10 second cup's happening, true. Yeah, but Yannick's is hosting her Sportix Cup. So probably I'm playing the Yannick's Cup at that time. Boah. Ah, this is annoying to be behind here. Did my PB even do there? I mean, I went into this last checkpoint being behind, and yeah, then it's impossible because... Ah, no, wait, oh, shit, I could have continued. I PB'd, of course, I drive against a different run now. I completely missed that. Ah, rip. Too inside, actually. No, then it was actually a decent attempt. Especially this now, where I was 1 full tenth in front. Here I will drop behind. Also this is a good start. You can be 1/10 up. And that means also more speed, usually. Shit. Nice. There was a moment where I was thinking, what if Schenker actually wins this today? Yeah, but it didn't really matter for most of the time. I mean, how many clean rounds did we even have? And to be honest, I lost against Lingo, but Lingo definitely could have been knocked out as well. There was a round where he was lucky to be in. There was of course also a round where I was lucky to be in, to be honest, so... Yes! We got a round. 3/10 PB. So a pretty good time. Gonna be in the top 5. It's really cool to stay on the full outside there. Like if it works, it's really nice. This one here was also good. I had an amazing checkpoint right there. The only thing that wasn't great is this grass turn. I lost time here. Like almost... Also most of my lead I lost there. If I got this grass turn also really good, I would have gotten world record here. And this last turn... Yeah, also... There was no chance to go any faster than that. That was an amazing corner. Ja, also gut, World Record ist of course tough, it's 1200. Why does he have more speed? Because he got airtime that I didn't have. And he slides there? What? Look at me coming. So, but now you will see this. Okay, he actually gains time on me in the last turn. Even though my last turn was total. Nice. We're literally equal. Oh. Oh. I was wondering about this, to be honest. Oh. Damn it. How do I continue? Oh, how much more outside could I go there? No? This was actually an opportunity to get a world record. I got the same last turn there. Oh shit, I'm sliding. I have good speeds, yeah, I'm equal. That's not gonna be a PP. Don't need to continue. You're nice find now with a dirt speed slide. But you miss no slide. But I'm not sure, are you keyboard player? Then you cannot do it, of course. Wow. Oh shit. Would have liked to show you with that first turn. But yeah, I think that loses you 1500. As if you compare my PB with your run, then you see it. Because my PB had this part very good. I think I touched the penalty. But yeah, I struggle to get the last turn often, so most of the times it's not as good. Always like 2/10 slow or something. This is super fast. Scheiße. The also slide. Yeah, my PB can be improved in the grass turn. That one wasn't really great. And it can be improved in yeah, the exit of the last turn with your speed slide there. Yeah. Interesting. But I don't know if that's the thing. Now I'm also failing that no side. Of course I'm getting faster now at the exit of the first turn with my attempts. It's a very tricky one, that's for sure. Crazy, lost a full 10th. Yeah, I will also, like, I cannot even play tomorrow, so I don't want to hunt it too long. I was happy with my current time, but then I saw your line. I wanted to see if I can get another run now where I would implement that idea. If you have to guess what's the world record tomorrow, what would you say? I say it's a .48. Like, speaking of the deadline. Shit. Oh god, got the no slide too good. Very important to land far down on the right. Oh my god. And I stop bouncing there. I'm losing 500s until the first checkpoint just because of this unsmooth transition. Crazy. Ah, I like it. You know what? I just thought, when I started that previous run, imagine this is the final against Lingo. Full YOLO. And what did I get? Exactly the same mistake that I had in the final. Ah, this no slide is such a shit show. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, no. No. Actually drifted too much. Yeah, tricky, but my focus is also going down a bit. With hitting the first corner. Also cannot really hit this nose slide anymore. Like, of course I risk it quite a lot. But you need to get it early and with a lot of speed. Like, you need to go very close to the limit on how much you can actually steer. And still keep the nose slide. Oh. But it's a bit annoying, because I had now a good start, I had a good nose slide. But what happened is that I touched the penalty grass in the inside of this one block right before you go onto the grass. And that slowed me down for the uphill. The grass itself was good, but obviously I lost a bunch of speed beforehand. Naja. That needs to be godlike. And the respawn, luckily I didn't need to figure that out in the cup, but this respawn is really bad. If you have such a mistake, then this is your respawn. Amazing. Also, the map definitely lacks on quality quite a lot. Okay, 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes on this map. Then I leave it. Ugh. Then I will check if I can show you the records that I got. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant in the Cup of the Day. This fence there, it feels a bit in the way for me. What I still didn't fully understand is why Now had a better start than me. Because I was so happy with my lion. And Now definitely went a bit more inside, but got airtime, but seemingly that didn't matter so much. I mean, obviously we are partly here in Freeview, so... Airtime is not that slow when you're in Freeview. Because I'm also not accelerating when I have grip. That's the thing. But the thing is that with this airtime line, it just felt like it would be generally slower from just the line itself. Because this airtime makes you jump out to the outside. So you cannot have that much speed, otherwise you jump against the wall. I felt like. Well, if I stay on the outside all the time, then I have like the full grip, and I'm staying on my line. I'm not jumping away from it. Damn. On the magnet to the left at the crest exit, it didn't steer at all, it felt like. But did I lose that much time, please? Yeah, this was not good. Can I get one more good start, please? One more good first turn. Ah, good. So, then let's have a look at the campaign. Is everything already... Ah, no, we still need this one. And this one... Okay, also, I want to show you this when we don't have any secret times anymore. We still miss Salty, and we still miss Chicken in a Box. We're gonna write them. Okay, now then let's go into the other campaign. Skogs Ross Skogen. Campaign is Pedal to the Metal, number 3. And you see that Mikkelsgrolf is actually hunting it quite a lot. And Heath is of course also here because there's a campaign, so obviously he's here. And yeah, then we have Doyle, Agent, Helldiver, Agent. We have 2 agents, okay. And the thing is, there's a cup on Sunday on these maps. And I mean, to be honest, it is absolutely, like, it looks doable to get top 3 in this cup. But I haven't played anything and I don't really have time anymore. And there's also the Rennsport event. So, I want to go through these tracks to check out how good are the records and how look the tracks. Because there's also something else. For every world record you can actually get a bit of prize money as well. So you could also just going for that, you know. But yeah, this one I already checked actually. And it's really hard to say. It looks of course pretty good. Especially the ending makes me think I don't want to hunt this. Especially what I don't like is like remembering the whole way here is gonna be super annoying, I think. At least not easy. But yeah. I mean, you will learn it at some point, of course. So now we have the second. And we have a record by Endian who beats Heath here. Oh, we have a nose slide. Holy shit. I have no idea who Endian is. But this run looks actually solid here. So what? Oh god. What the? Okay, now we compare it with Heath. Very similar start. He gains, of course, there. I'm not surprised. Okay, now, however, it seems like he's pretty far in front. More than what he has as a lead in the ending. Heath had a slightly better ending, I guess. But I'm checking now for records that, like, where a world record is doable. I have to say that last run, it felt like no. This is an ice map. Is it? And Heath is taking record on the ice map? Ah, there's more than ice. Maybe. We don't know yet, this was full speed. Ah, okay. But he is leading after the ice. This was mega clean. Now it's a full speed map. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, the ending gives opportunities, because this guy is definitely much further away. And he's catching up a lot, and also this guy here is even further away. He must have gotten the best ending from the top 3. And he didn't even wiggle over the snow. Okay. It's theoretically possible, but it's ice. Maybe Haken can do something here. So, now. Is this actually... Oh, this is Rally. Okay, guys, we found a map that I hunt. What is this shit? Also, it is very action key 2 friendly. When you're on the woods, then you have to do action key 3, obviously. And then it's all about the speared part here. Like, what is this? And then more action key 2. Wow, this is like he doesn't release, he goes full speed into this. One break tap. Then action key 3, back to action key 2. Back to action key 3 on the wood. Okay, we remember this track, guys. This could be something to hunt. Oh, but the desert come up. Also, the first map is desert. Oh, but Chameau has the record. No. Oh, cut. That starts nice. Oh, but now I have to say that this whole campaign here looks pretty nice. I mean, the thing is, I'm not really sure if I can go for a world record against Chameau. Desert is anyway difficult. And it is Chameau. He will hunt it anyway back. But this is like tap, 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 and yeah. Okay. And let's check out the next map. What the heck happened at the end? Also ja, this looks like a clean run, to be honest. Let's compare it with Agent. They are very even here. Agent is not doing this outside line, and this is where he loses it. Because now Heath goes into the lead. So what is he doing in the end here? Ah, so there are these small plastic blocks, okay. Ah, good. Next map. Okay, check something. Gelso is now a name that I don't really know. Yeah, what is this? I mean, to be honest, it looks pretty good. Dude, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck? What is this map? Yeah, I would say he hunted that. Definitely. crazy. What is even happening there? Next map. A long map, oh. Make the 1v1 here, Nickel Squad versus Doyle. Snooker! Yeah, this is another map to hunt, to be honest. Oh. But I guess that they do a cut here. Looks like it at least. What does Molle do, for example? Oh, he does that as well. He's far behind, he crashes here. He continues. This is the same, the same, the same. Just gets this slow and finishes. Okay, it's the same lines. Interesting. He might have not tried very long. Another wild map here. With bug slides. Oh no. Yeah, of course. Of course! I was not ready for this. What the fuck? What is this map? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why I have this camera here. Rip. Old car! And Doyle has records. Oh, nice. Directly into Kali. Oh, to be honest, this campaign is nice for me. Not gonna lie. That leans me towards not playing range board. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I gonna write Lino that I'm unsure. Well, let me check shortly in the TM news that I'm really sure that this is at Sunday 8 PM. What is this here? Serotonin Vanguard series. I can show you guys. There's another thing announced. For the heart of the United States of America, so it's not something for us, I guess. But yeah, it was here Pedal to the Metal. Hello everyone, I'm super excited to present to you our third installment of Pedal to the Metal. This time around, the competition will be in 2 parts. First part will be a world record hunt on each of the 10 maps that are presented in my stream and available in my club. Everyone will have 2 weeks to play their asses off for a world record. There will also be a small prize pool attached to this part, €10 per world record, that stands at the end of the competition. The records will have to be driven on the online versions of the maps available in the club. Skogsroskoken, so we can verify times, inputs, and so on. Did he already say when the deadline is? As we do not have the time to go through as many replays as there are records, we cannot consider records or videos being sent to us as evidence. We'll just use the in-game leaderboards for this. The second part will be a cup held at the end of the 2 weeks of the world record hunt. This means that both competitions end at the exact same time. Yeah, the cup will have a point format where we crown 3 finalists. This will also carry with it a prize pool between the 3 winners. So, you can count on this being a 1.5 to 2.5 hour event. Wow. The cup will start at 20 o'clock on the 27th of July. The world record hunt starts now. Any questions? Yeah, so the cup will be 20 o'clock, 27th. So yeah, it is literally the same time as my event in Rennsport. Okay, so we will open this rally map where Heath has world record. To hunt this, I will need to add the action key 2 for this gamepad. For my smooth stick gamepad. Because action key 4 we don't really need. So, now let's go. Oh, that's actually not easy. Holy shit. I didn't know that. No. Yeah, and this is the part where he... Okay, I see the problem. Oh, but this was almost good. Ach, why does the rally map have such a shit? This almost makes it, but only almost. It's all about this here, to be honest. The normal line is this here. Obviously this is slow, if you want to go for world record. Yeah. Sometimes even this doesn't work, man oh man. Let's continue. I need to check what others did. Why does that work? Agent drove normal. But how much does he lose there compared to the others? Quite something, and if you compare it with Heath, I mean probably he's already behind Heath at this point. This is annoying. I don't know. What the fuck is this speed check here? Good. There's also a bit of luck involved how exactly the car jumps up. So you can basically do this as safe way, but... I'm of course missing a bit of speed here, to be honest. Quickly answer someone. Now I'm not sure if this is actually a great idea to start with this map for hunting. almost. Boah, this literally just works. Nah. Okay, it worked of course first try. Now I'm not so sure anymore. But yeah, with a small break tap it goes. "22 respawns. And the copium time was only 51 seconds. Maybe I am just not going for this weird stuff for now. Maybe I try without. But yeah, now I think that this is an annoying world record to beat, because Heath did, with the help of action keys, the whole map was PF for him, he got everything clean. But this annoying section there, boah. Okay, I had a 51 seconds time because I didn't make this jump here, no? I cannot forget that, so I don't really know what my pace was. It would be nice to get this first try at some point. I don't even know why this is so difficult. Because I am full speeding and I'm also not sliding. Like, what more can I do? Nice, finally. Here, we do another copium timer run. Where I get this clean. Just too early. I think I have a bad line. Yeah. Maybe a copium timer run with this. Whoa. At only a 50. What? Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy, this map. Don't even see where I would have lost time. But especially that much time. How would I do if I don't use action key? Okay, that's of course very weird now. Get used to this. No. What if I use action key 3? Okay, finish the run. It wasn't bad. I think in many parts on this track, action key 3 is actually then easier to try for me. I'm not forced to the only 40% steering that limit me quite a lot in several corners. Also annoying when I switch around these action keys all the time. But I could see this long dirt left uphill being very nice with action key 2. Okay. Yeah, I will not hunt this map further. Not really a great map for me, I think. But we had this one track, mega long here. And we had the last map. And what was this? This was one of the crazy maps, I think. Yeah, very crazy. But the last map has several old cars. However, the record looked pretty good from Doyle. But let's try it a bit. Am I going wrong? Also, we need to open Yannick's stream to see how far he is with SportX Cup. Yannick's on map 8. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what Doyle did in this ending section. Ah. Okay, okay. Oh god. Okay. Ninth place. I want to see what's happening in the ending. This is penalty section. It's a bit confusing here. So, first of all, this is an anti-boost, okay. But do I even touch this anti-boost or not? I have no idea. And what is this? This is also an anti-boost. Eh? But why? So yeah, you want to overjump this. Also because of the penalty. Right, Yannick is just driving. Can I see the run on the second monitor? Yeah, that bit there, what the fuck. Still trying to figure out what action keys I'm driving. My PB drove completely without. Let me test action key 2 on this grass part. I doubt it a bit. No, actually it would work. Actually it would work. But here I'm unsure if action key 2 still works. Or could. But it's not so nice to drive. I don't like it. I don't like using Action Key 2 as a pet player. God. Didn't know what to press. Okay, this is super weird to try. Also also this world record, guys, it's difficult. Okay, this start he would have gained quite a lot though. So obviously the speed that you take into the snow car snowballs, literally snowballs. But here I'm unsure a bit. Now hunting these maps, I'm actually not sure if I want to play that card. And getting world records here also does not look very easy. I mean, Doyle, I think, does get consistently good results in old card track of the days in the hunting. I think he's decent with that. And his run just looked good as well. Gonna lie. But it's of course not just him, also many others are ahead. I'm still only 8th. And this is like a decent run. It's not perfect by any means. Okay, I wanted to check how much the Snowcar steers with Action Key 3. Okay, I'm 6th now, but yeah, I need to check my own run and compare it with Doyle. It's like he just got, of course, this amazing stuff. Okay, yeah, this is something I wondered, and I see he does that. He landed further left there, okay. Oh. Like his run seems pretty clean. Yeah, it's from a campaign. Skogsross Skogen. But soon I will play Sportix Cup. As always, Yannick is a bit late there. Yeah, I'm a bit late with hunting this year if I want to get world records, I feel like. Even though it's old car. Like some of the old car hunters that you see also on Track of the Day hunts actually joined this. But the question is still, how about this cup? Do I want to try this cup or not? Because I'm only 6th here. This is not that great. Yeah, what takes quite a long time is getting used to possible action keys. I mean, action keys can make it a lot easier, but it takes for me to know like how much can I then steer when I use one. and hidden edges. Actually, I didn't check for cuts at all. But I don't see where. So, no. There are checkpoints. Fourth place. But missing 8/10 is crazy. Very crazy. Map 8. This definitely looked doable. What is this though? Oh, I think it needs to be exactly 90 degrees. Yeah, then you don't really get a booster effect. Oh, that's my issue. Oh nein. This map doesn't have the camera change. And I don't have this on my gamepad. Okay, let me check this again, what you say. Yeah. You mean going somehow here? No. And you want rally car. Rally car's faster. No. I don't think that. So how do I do this? What do I put? Need camera change. Maybe this button? No. Oh, this is annoying. There is a change camera button here. I can put the respawn there. This is super weird. Now I have no respawn on my gamepad, by the way. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I need to respawn somehow. I need to press on my other gamepad. Yo Kanchika, you want to play Robotics? Oh god, where am I, where am I, where am I? I thought that's why you were joining. I don't even know all the corners. Could you jump on the stadium people at the bouncer CP to cut? So now I have to figure out where was this bouncer CP. Here. Here's the bouncer CP. But then I'm not sure which people. After? I mean this. Ach so. I mean to the left here. I would say no. And I have very bad experience from a BYMC there. Where I lost 2 lives exactly with that. No. This rally eye section is of course quite tough. Gonna check his validation in the second monitor. Okay, that didn't really look great. Huh. This one turnaround here is quite tricky to do for me with this smooth steer gamepad. wow, equal. Oh, 7th. Yannick is kind of finished now with the map. It is good. This is bad. Oh, there's a password. Not sure if that's the old one or the new. No, that's the old one, I guess. Yeah. Ah, here. That's what is now there. Okay, Kanchika, I'm going into the voice channel.
Hello.
Hallo.
How are you doing, Marius?
Decent, but I would have done really good if I won today.
Also. Yeah, me and Andy trying to practicing so hard for the World Tour.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I found someone for ArmX.
Ah, yeah, and who?
Wait a moment. Sombot.
Okay.
Sombot.
Ah, Sombot. Okay, that's good. Yeah. If we win 3 out of 3, me and Andy, then might be early finish for the tomorrow on the Swiss rounds.
I have some issues with my gamepad that doesn't work somehow anymore. Oh, now it works. Okay. Good.
Yeah. So in the last 3 days, me and Andy was so practiced, like hardly.
Who's Andy? Das was a Spanish Andy?
Spanish,
Andy
yes.
Baguette. Andy Baguette, do you mean that?
Spanish.
Spanish, yeah.
The split. And yeah, he is also very good. He's also very practicing very decent. Like we had better matchmaking against Eternal, Jaka and Manta.
Yeah.
And also, do you remember that I mentioned you the Norway community things? Yeah, I won.
GG.
Ah, thank you. I mean, to be honest, Neon was a little bit late to join into the hunting because he was on the World Tour, a little bit busy, and we didn't know that it was a little bit delayed with the closing time with the campaign hunting.
I also won a campaign hunt actually.
Ah, okay.
Ended at 8 PM after cup of the day. It was just for 10 euros.
Oh.
But still something. Beat Heath.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Let's actually change the title here. And I must have pressed something on my mouse that I have like a very bad cursor sensitivity.
The matches is not decided that who's gonna be our first opponent in 2 PM. So yeah, but we have a decent players so far.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, so on Rocket map, Shadow Crancer just obviously just hunted it for fun, and then he has the world record.
My Shadow Crancer on World Tour?
Nah, he's not he's not practicing. He just hunted it for fun.
Just one map or?
Yeah, just one map. And no one beat him yet. I mean, maybe on private time, probably.
What is the goal for you when you play World Cup, World Tour?
Probably day 2 for sure, and the playoffs probably round 4 if we make it so far, or maybe 5. Like that will be huge at least.
And on the long term, is it just improving on that level? Or not, because the chances for getting like a World Cup spot are of course quite limited.
For fun, like you know, getting the points as far as we can, and making our high chances to get our skills way better than the usual mixed comp players are basically doing it. But World Cup points, we have not enough for that. Like same as Granadi and Massa, they have to fighting a lot on all regionals stage 2.
How does this last turn work here, I wonder? Not sure if you saw it.
I saw it. It's like a little bit slowed down.
Is it a long left turn and then very slow right turn into the finish?
Yes.
That's so weird.
It looks like it, yeah.
So for the chat, what's happening here in the Sportix Cup? And this is a cup where we will play time attack on each of the 10 maps, always 4 minutes time. And your PBs that you got on every track after 4 minutes will be summed up to a total time, and that total time is important for the full ranking. So you definitely want to have not a single map where you lose a lot of time with your PB. So definitely a special map here.
Yeah.
What I don't like is that I cannot really get a drift at this magnet left turn. Ah, now I have it. Just with a completely different line before. Yeah, you definitely want to get a drift though.
This turn, yeah.
Okay. Directly to first, okay.
Nice. The start is important for me. Like, I'm struggling there.
I equaled my time basically.
92 on Copium. Okay, that's good pace.
Okay, improved by a 10th.
Ah, come on. Not too much, PP. Uh-oh.
I equaled my time again. That was more possible.
9. Come on. Ah, 12. I mean, Richie also struggled.
I improved again last try. But obviously I end up in third. I was leading all the time. And I had multiple runs that could have been a lot better as well. Yeah, I understood the map. Like I finished, I think, 6 sub 0.8 times.
Okay, nice. I mean, the magnet struggled a little bit because I tried to tiny bit pressing the brake to keep the speed, but the uphill was inconsistent for me all the time.
Salah. I thought this goes left downhill right after the
Me too.
booster.
Me too. Like I also thought that. Don't slide out. Okay, easy peasy map. All about the speed and full inside line, like in a weekly short.
this.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you full sliding. I thought it's not it's no slide.
Well, actually, I want to snap into a no slide, but
Oh.
I'm also not completely
but
sure.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Apparently, yeah, only I am 43rd with no slide. Oh, come on. Yeah. Point 19, eh?
Ah, man. This damn ice turn.
Uh-huh. I'm 14.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, this ice is like, why?
Wow. Really? Do I not improve?
Go.
Oh, yeah,
Ah,
I improved last try.
yeah, okay.
Still only
Yeah,
13th. But it's okay.
yeah,
I
20.
thought I lost more.
Yeah, 24 at nah. This is so bad. Like the ice, I don't know what is this.
Yeah, I was really also like I couldn't really judge how much speed the car loses and how inside it goes. I often went in over this edge from the ice. Okay, let's see.
Still 12. I mean, I've seen 5 maps.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. We have to too wide and then ice slide.
The line that I had, I couldn't ice slide. I just kept the same angle with Stadium Swell. Was really weird, but it didn't even feel that bad.
Okay, I made the ice slide. That brought me third. Okay, first. I need a huge gap. Fuck.
Damn it. What a great start. But after the snow I slid out.
Oh, that was so good, but I clipped a little bit and then lost too much time.
What the fuck is my cutting?
Yeah. 20.04. Don't. Yeah, I was first place. I was on 90 seconds.
Fuck it.
Come on.
I take that. I can fully understand this map.
Bro, the grip is too late. What the fuck? It's just waiting after the reset. Like, what is this? I was another first place until the reset. Just waited. Man.
Yeah, also I didn't fully understand if it's really possible to do an ice slide there. I just actually came into the stadium gate and kept just steering left. I slid then out before the finish a little bit, but I took that just.
Yeah, nice, Yannex. I wonder. Ah, okay, it's a stadium.
Yeah, I was also wondering.
Oh, okay, he made a platform campaign map.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, this Neo slide turn. Ah, okay.
Was pretty good for now.
Oh, clean. Come on. Ah. Minus 22, okay. Okay, first place on copium time by 310.
That's a lot.
Oh! Ah, damn it.
This last transition onto the ramp, eh?
What do you mean 60 point... 60.6? Huh?
Oh, I can see that. I have 16.7.
Ah, okay. 60.9. It just maximized risky, right?
My finish was actually bad, but it's just about this left turn and at the top.
Ah, okay.
You jumped nicely into it in a good angle and then full speed around.
Yeah, just like me, what I did. At the Bob's Day, I gained 21 plus speed. So it was, yeah, almost 300.
Yeah, I wonder if I should release sometimes.
I didn't release, I full speeded, but I get the full clean landing. 288 speed. Oh, damn it. Ah, okay, okay, this one is plus plus.
Ah, too bad. I could have improved this for sure.
Yeah, me too. Like, this map have so much possible. Ah, okay, but area is going back to back to back another winning time. Apparently.
And Seafel is losing a bit.
Yeah. Yep. Arias first now. 24. Nah, this one I don't know. Okay.
Okay. That was clean already.
Yeah, I've seen guys who didn't go well with the first attempt on this map. Besides the, I mean, I said it the wrong way. Guys did very well at the start until the risky finish.
Okay, proves again.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I was second for the last checkpoint.
Oh shit.
9.
Because even when you are already first, you want to gain as much time as possible. Always get your perfect run. Also for the chat. It's not about positions. Even though at first I can still gain a bit here. Theoretically. Yeah, there are another 300s, but exactly there I get overtaken.
I'm 20th now. What the fuck are they doing?
There are maps like this where it's a bit unfortunate for me that others have still so much time left to catch up, because I understood this map immediately.
Me too, but I'm always falling down and 4th. Okay, I'm right behind you. Okay. I almost sniped you. Damn, look at the local records. Very close to each other.
That's not a big surprise on this map. To be honest, I could have... Oh, yeah, there we go,
Okay.
2x.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Two nicks improved.
This time I
second.
wouldn't have gotten a thing. I didn't have like a run with that pace. But I definitely had runs that could have been better than what I had.
Yeah. Like, Tunix, right before the map was closed, she improved 12 hundreds.
Mm.
Okay, you 4th and I'm 9th. Okay, not too much.
This is a very, very shit entry. What the fuck? What a map.
I agree. That's fine. I mean, I learned on pipe dance, on Vizzy's identity. So probably I can cook. $85, 18.95. No, damn it.
Huh? Oof.
Fuck. That was bad. Come on. Only 12.
I'm 10th and I'm really happy with my run.
Yeah.
What are people doing?
They full risk it.
I would say I did that as well.
Okay, 9.
Ugh.
Oh no, that was minus 33. Ah, shit. That was so clean.
I mean, this start is just so unsmooth, huh?
Yeah, it is. Minus 36, come on. Okay, 7th.
I just cannot get onto the first pipe without the car doing whatever shit. What the fuck?
Ah, come on. TP. One more. No, damn it. Yeah.
No.
I mean, okay, ninth. Area also struggled hard like you.
I don't understand it. I felt like I had a good run. This is impossible to get 6/10 on that. Huh? What?
I mean,
why are so many people getting 0.8 and 0.7 here? I don't get it. My one was good. Yeah? Like, I mean, the thing is that basically the full track is full speed after the start. Like, I cannot lose there.
Yeah, I mean, after the first pipe, you have to a little bit release, like not just the full speed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, Yannick, you're cooking. What the hell is this? Okay. Ah, yeah, okay. Keep the backslide and then 180 turn.
I'm just wondering, what did Yannick think on the previous map when he built that entrance into the first pipe?
Yeah. So don't brake for the because we have acceleration gear. If we do brake for the plastic bounce, then we lose so much speed. Same as deep slip, what I've learned. At the standing with Desert Core is a bit meh.
Yeah, I actually lost time there. I'm a really good one.
Oh, perfect speed. Oh yeah. $73, come on. Ah, okay. I lost 2/10 from 73.
I mean, I'm pretty happy that I got this one run. Because if I didn't have it, I would be a second slower.
Damn it. Okay.
Because I don't know if that's any controllable, what I got there. Ah, shit.
Ah. Okay, I mean, you got 49. And my pace was also good until the last turn.
I don't know, in this, like I got only one time a good plastic bounce, where this, like I got a double bus plastic bounce, I was exactly in the edge, but I got extremely good exit speed out of it. But that only happened once. So I'm a bit unsure what you actually have to do, or if it's random actually.
I mean, the 180 plastic, I've learned from Deep Slip that if you have acceleration gear, then you have to hold the acceleration, and then it pushes your car harder. But if you have a reverse gear, then you have to press the brake. That's what I've learned, I guess, if I'm understood this correctly. Like, it worked every time for me.
Yeah, the important thing is that it worked for me once. And yeah, I had a shit ending, but I didn't completely ruin it.
I see. This, yeah. Okay. Whoa, okay, that would. I like this custom wood surface. This wood block looks similar to plastic texture.
Oh, I'm happy. But it's only 5th. I'm gonna have to risk more. The level is so different than the old Sporty Cups that we had still in Team 2 Stadium. I'm pretty sure with how I play, I would have won every cup there.
I mean, to be fair, TM2 and TMNF have similar to same blocks and physics, but on this one have every day a customized blocks and physics. Oh, I released too much. Ah, damn it.
That was stupid.
Yeah, mine's too. Minus 11 speed, no problem. Okay, 5th. Sure, I can finish this now. Yeah.
Ach
Okay.
no, I was too fast in the last try. I should have steered earlier. Oh, I see my Copium. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have done a lot better. And yeah, I see I just lost the whole cup. I didn't even know that my round was that bad. But I saw on the Copium timer minus 7/10. Yeah, that would have been a 21-4.
What the fuck, Ice almost got sub 21. Yeah, and he's first by half a second.
Yeah. These 7-10s are missing for me, but even then it's... wow. It's so crazy that so many people get a clean run on such a map. Like,
yeah, like I don't understand how to gain so much time. Like it doesn't like look like so obvious. Like it's so precise. We have to so risk, and the car doesn't feel like that we're doing bad. Like we're maximizing speed. Also, what the fuck is this ending?
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, did it work for you already?
No, but I went in the wrong direction. I went left, not right.
As if I was leading at this point, I would be very worried that this ending just never works.
Yeah.
But for me it worked.
What the?
Need to do a bit of left steering.
Okay,
touch
but
the plastic wall.
yeah, but I spin around and I was unturtled for the plastic bounce.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I realized that. Okay.
Poh. But this was...
Yeah, I saw it. Very clean.
Yeah, and half a second behind my PB. Like, what the heck did I do wrong in this round? The thing is, I can beat my PB in the start by a lot. Like, the others are also doing it. Like, my PB lost a lot of time in the beginning, apparently. But then the ending... Probably the fastest of everyone, but I don't know why.
Reverse gear and yeah.
Oh! I got it much faster even. And it's not first. What the fuck?
The reverse gear.
Okay. I guess I have to use one of your tips at this first plastic wall because I have a completely different exit always. Like how much boost I get there.
I don't know either. Like I'm always losing time with reverse gear.
Oh yeah, you need to keep braking quite long, I think.
Yeah, I've just noticed that like I'm a lead on my PB.
No, I cannot finish anymore, but...
No! Yeah, okay, yeah, this map, yeah, nah. Bro, like, I was on PB and finish.
That's actually crazy. I have a really good time here, top 4, and I might overall actually lose a position in the total time because 2Nix is right behind me. Overtakes definitely. Question is if I overtake someone. Jules? No, Jules maybe. Jules is nowhere. Jules is nowhere.
But I'm losing one position because I was 34 and I was behind on you by 1 second.
Do you stream every day? Yeah, pretty much, because I played Cup of the Day every day. Where do we go after the CP? I don't know. Oh, so there. I did one extra circle.
Oh yeah, this one. Map 10. Yeah, I like to start. But I have to go wide and then jump on the sausage.
I tell you, if this Sportex Cup would be only 2 minutes and not 4 minutes, I would be the winner. I got another clean one.
I mean, depends from map.
Yeah, but there were so many maps where I was far in the lead, like from the difficult ones. Where I had quickly a good run.
True.
Also, I'm only speaking of today's edition, of course.
I know what you mean, but yeah. Okay, second.
Ach, what is this shit? Sometimes the card just doesn't make the jump after the second CP.
Do you go a little bit wider and then jump up? Because that works. Go down on the outside sausage and then jump on the middle.
No, I meant the plastic red booster jump.
Ah, you mean that? Yeah, okay. Come on,
Oh,
that
here
is
we go.
2 inside diner.
Got my run.
24, 58, they have.
No, also I have.
Yeah, okay.
No, this plastic jump, sometimes the nose just dips down immediately when you jump off.
Yeah, I hate that. That is too small. And a little bit steep as well.
Yeah. Oh, someone overtook me. Another one overtook me. What is happening with these people? They cannot be that good.
Yeah, typical. Stop wiggling car.
Fuck. 23-8. Is he actually overtaking me? No way, he's overtaking me, even though I have such a good run here. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what is this ending like. Yeah, okay, 23.8 is actually stupid. I mean, he fully backslided for sure.
I mean, I'm overtaking back 2 nicks. That's at least something. I might also get others. I don't know. Like, there are, of course, gaps on this track. No, actually, nope. Nabla is just close, and Jules actually even behind Nabla still. Ice wins it ahead of Area by just a 10th.
The fuck, that's such a clean fight. Like, I'm a 9th.
I was really happy with my performance today. Apart from this one track, the 7/10th, yeah, if I had those, I would be podium. But still, like, it was otherwise pretty clean. It would have been not enough for winning. It's crazy, like, the level. That they always get something through. But the 4 minutes helped them. As if they didn't have 4 minutes, it wouldn't happen that easily. Yeah, let me check some of these records. As especially now the last one is interesting, I guess. We want to see this run, and then there was also Ice with a really good time on another track. So let's see. versus my ghost?
On the dirt, I'm probably Jules did Neo's side. And backside, probably he did full.
Oh, he actually failed there almost, but it works still.
Yeah, see? I told you Neo side. And full backside. Yep.
I mean, I did the
Yeah,
same lines, but that he got such a clean run is crazy. Also, to get a run that contains, also first of all, a very clean start, like what the fuck, this is really good, but especially a run that contains hitting the checkpoint just like this. In my last attempt, I had it very similar, but my car crashed here slightly. That was my last attempt done. But yeah, he gets such an amazing turn there. Then he gets this clean. I was in my PB slightly touching the triangle. And gets here even a small slide. Here I lost a bit getting the angle for this, but that he got it after such a good start. Now you would think he misses some red boosts here, but apparently his left wheel took all of them still. Like, what the fuck? and then he just gets an ending.
Crazy.
Like getting a run like this is crazy.
Yeah, his front left wheel ride the entire dirt. What the fuck? That is crazy. Good time.
Okay, 2 steers more than me here.
Yeah. That's all, Marius. Probably I will play tomorrow RMX, but we will see that World Tour when it's gonna be over for tomorrow.
As I said, I have Sombot now, so we'll upload that team later. But maybe you can find someone else then, if it works out for you. But I'm always not sure with how, like, if the registration is closed at some point with all slots.
When is the registration closing?
No, I meant basically that when all slots are filled. Never know when that happens.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, my last one was definitely better than Ice. Ice doesn't even have it that good. The only reason for his time is literally this fucking ending here.
Wait, let me check a quick Granadi on Saturday. For example, about the regionals.
This map I could have done so much better. I think that were one of the most important ones.
5 and 6 was the global playoffs. 28-29 was the final regionals, I guess. Probably. Yeah, have it.
I'm overtaking him here. I was in the lead. Yeah, what does he press? He just keeps box slide? What the fuck? Huh, interesting. And then sadly I had a very bad end. But what did I even do? Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure I did it wrong, but it worked because I exactly hit the edge. It's just crazy how much speed I got out of this. Yeah, he also does this. Huh? Yeah, okay. As I see what the others are doing, they keep accelerating and braking. No, wait, he didn't. he actually goes backwards. But he has it also mega slow. And he's second place, like he got an amazing desert car section.
One. There's the second. Come on. Okay, second win.
Oh yeah, this map.
Okay, that's the third one.
Even released the end. I full speed. Yeah, what is the start though?
And then they won a third one as well. And then Granadi stopped the World Tour in Saturday when the EMEA 4 was. So probably if me and Andy will win 3 out of 3, then we will be earlier winning the World Tour for day 1. Yeah.
These runs look so shit. Why are they so far in front? Like, it's not that they got it actually clean or something. This cannot be half a second better than me. It's just this fucking first transition there. Also, this map really sucked. He has no control what he's doing, but somehow worked out still. Naja. That is annoying to see. Okay. Alright, we're through with this. What is the record on the track of the day now?
Yeah, so
I said a high 0.4 it's gonna be, and now we have a high 0.4, but will that actually stay with the record? I don't know. Oops,
yeah, so yeah, Marius, if we won 3 out of 3 for the tomorrow, so it's kind of that I'm available for RMX, but depends from how quick it's gonna be ending the match. Each the teams.
It's stupid that World Tour is always at the same weekend in RMX.
Yeah,
Also EMEA especially, no? EMEA is always at the same.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I agree with this. Like, yeah. But yeah, how much RMX registered? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Yeah, I mean, RMX is 9 p.m. and World Tour is 2 p.m. So there's a huge gap that we will be over earlier than RMX is starting. Alright, Marius, I'm gonna leave now, and we will see you then tomorrow. How's gonna be working for tomorrow's armies and tour, etc.
Yep.
Alright, see you then.
See you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Ooh. This map here is interesting. That seems to be also quite a difficult world record, to be honest. I think that I don't need to smooth the gamepad, to be honest, on this map. A bit easier when I use the Stadium one. Now I have much more control for this first bug slide here if I use Stadium. Yeah, this part here is the one annoying. Scheiße. Okay, also I had no mistake in the end. But apart from that, I must say that where the heck did I actually lose time? Also that much time especially. Yeah, it's surely gonna be this weird snowcar section. Yeah, he gains a lot. I mean, he's gone, literally. So now we have to check again, how did he do that? Yeah, he got that just super clean. So when I look this run, then when I watch this run, then I think it's possible. Yeah, in this rally section here, I would rather take my smooth the gamepad, but it's the only section. Well, but this also makes a difference here. Sadly, there's also a mega unsmooth jump. Huh? What you doing? Yeah, this jump of us. How can you even jump this any consistent? If I'm not on the wall, right, I guess. Yeah. Also, I can get it. I can get it. I have the pace. It's all about getting this smooth plastic wall right here in the snow ice section. No, you wanna steer to the right, that's for sure. But the start was amazing, my goes, holy moly. I don't like this. What is the shit? This is what I would like, but this was random that I got that. Minus 2.5 is, yeah, I have the pace. Like minus 2.5 without a good snow start. If I would ever get one, then I have it. Okay, I have to say that this is surprising. I didn't really win anything with this smooth entry. And this bug slide here is also mega weird, because I don't really have the space for it. On the one hand, in this turnaround bug slide, I have to use the acceleration button, otherwise my car is just sliding backwards out. But then on the other hand, I don't want to press acceleration because I want to slow down somehow. What the heck did I do in my Ghost? That was like the perfect start. 6/10 behind. Okay, see you guys, Ghost. Scheiße. Fuck. But this was close now. Well, my 7/10 lead. Man, I lost all of that. No way. Another chance. Also shit ending. But I'm still missing time. But a lot of time comes from the end. And then of course I lost 7/10, so obviously somewhere this time is missing. I think I continue this. Yes, I watched it. That's not good. Ah. Upsala. Ah, this is not even a cut that we do. The normal track would go further behind and makes like a bounce. Interesting. Oh, this is like such an annoying bug slide, like what the fuck. This was perfect. Yeah, but this costs everything. You need to get that clean entry. I mean, you saw it immediately. This was also great. Yeah, the speed difference is just immense. Too bad for these two very great starts. And even with this start, I'm happy. Man. You said they don't really have that much control to aim for the perfect wall right there. Like the jump into the ice decides your line, plus how you go through the anti-boost. so I can basically also go backwards through it. Oh god. That's of course not as good. Ugh. It's tricky, very tricky. It goes so sudden that the booster boosts me somewhere. But now I wonder, can that even be this the idea of the map? Well, where else would you go? But what does the map author actually intend here to do? That's so confusing. Wait, is this tricky lyrics of a song? Then I don't know. Or every single time I have the same issue. But am I now too low or too much? Like, to have no red boost effect, you need to be perfectly 90 degrees. Like, if I do a bit too much, it boosts me to the right. If I do too less, it boosts me to the left. Okay. Holy, that was actually sick. So maybe I do a bit less. Okay, not necessarily. So there were some bounces where I lost a lot of speed and then were others where I kept. Huh, I don't know. I got 2 or 3 clean wall rides in a row, and then I was really in the groove of beating the world record, and now I'm stuck at the start. That's annoying. This was really good. Oh, the ghost is even overtaking me, even though that was so clean. Eh? What's the ghost doing? Stay here? Tja. I cannot say what the reason is that my ghost overtook.
That's right, on time is tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's
Okay. I didn't know the song, but I'm not so much into rap or... No, is it rap? I didn't listen enough to say that. Eh? Now I'm even slower than last. Look how much I'm losing. Dude, this section is so important. It is so crucial to get this good. But I don't even know what was bad. Eighth, 10th. Look where my ghost is going here. Oh man. It wasn't even super slow. Also, I still don't know what to do here. Like, I could lose any good run here. This is as random as the start. Like, what do you even do here? That's such a bad build part. Like this I could get it probably consistent, but it's not what I want, of course. Losing so much time there. Yeah, and going away from the wall makes it also bad. And I come from... It worked now, but it's of course also two-wheeling. Not taking the wall and then releasing a lot. Yeah, but this looks the best. And this flips. But nothing I could have done to prevent. Boah. Royal. Ah, I lost the grip, but I had to risk it, of course. Ah! But I seem to be really bad in angling my car exactly 90 degrees. But obviously I have to try to risk when I'm behind. And Rally Ice is anyway a really bad style for me. Yeah, the chance of surviving for me are rather low. Yeah. I really don't know what to do on Sunday. I really don't know. I just cannot aim this. Also this is literally pure luck for me if I get into the middle. Yeah, that could have been almost... Oh. Shit. That would have been sick. But yet this bug slide here is also just... I cannot say that it's random, but I think sometimes you just don't have any options to get it good. I mean, it was somewhat okayish still, but of course way too slow for a world record. And when I then think that there is another random section coming up later, oof. Big oof. Yeah. Oh man. I actually messed it up. It was clean. Then I started clipping it. I wanted to test something here. But this, I'm testing an action key. But no, it's bad. It's bad. Because I don't get around the tight corner. Yeah, this was to be expected. How does this ghost gain so much time? Hello? No. Oh, I touched the CP. That was surprising, but I like it. Also, if I decide to play this cup on Sunday, I have to say that this is also mega random. Like, how do you want to play this map consistent? And there are so many problems with it. just too real. Time cannot erase. Well, I can say I will end the stream now very soon. Like, give me 2-3 more tries and then I'll call it a day. Tomorrow is a long evening. I have to work both weekend days now. Sadly, would have been actually better to not have to work now. To have more time for the stuff. Let's make one more good bug slide start. It's the last try then. There we go. Yeah. Not even that bad, but it's too bad. Oh, I'll not be on stream for a few days for holidays, so see you at some point towards end of next week. Yeah, to be honest, I'm also in the holidays, starting in August. So, 2nd of August, I think I drive. That's my first holiday day. It might be that I actually, my train maybe goes already on the 1st of August in the evening. So, yeah. And of course there are still laptop gameplay done possible, but yeah, soon. Okay, then I'm gonna end here. Thanks for watching, see you tomorrow. I'm also especially hyped for the ARM X Cup tomorrow. The last one for some time. Alright, then